Mic test. 1, 2. Mic test. 1, 2. Music. Need some good music. Oh, what's on discount on Steam? Bum, bum. Maybe better to just potential long stream. Maybe. Mic test. Hello, 1, 2. Mic test. Hello, 1, 2. Mic test. Hello, 1, 2. Mic. Just gonna loop. It's funny.
Revelio. Revelio.
What? She just pawned on me.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how he...
Now that Professor Fig has returned, I'm excited to show him the missing pages and the secret map chamber I found below the school.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
If only who was here?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Was it in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, But they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Meet Professor Fig at the tower.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Madam Kogawa. I'm gonna do some side missions before. Assignments. Depulso. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Elders potions and use them simultaneously. To go outside of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Good. Fast travel there. Faster, faster, faster.
Accio. Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's power.
What am I waiting for here?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Investigate the goblin presence.
Seems quiet.
Quickly now!
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or insignificantly damage a stronger one. Disillusion.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
It's Petrificus Totalis. Enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes will only take some damage. Prompted to cast. Sneak up undetected to enemy press.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done!
Investigate the goblin presence.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
Petrificus Totalis.
Got two more.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why
Search the
here?
tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
I will draw blood. Easily
Rather have ways coming back this way. No! Showing off, are we? Is that the best you can do? Take it.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
I'd wager this mess is a thought of time, not goblins. Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio. It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Find the entrance to the first trial.
Revelio.
Mr. Sam. ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਚਾਲ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਹੂੰ ਨਿਓਨ ਮੈਨ
Revelio.
प्रदुम ने भी ये गेम स्ट्रीम कर रहा है अभी
Lumos. Revelio.
या फिर जब करता है तब The first trial, enter. मैं हूँ नियॉन मैन की हाल चाल सत श्री अकाल मैं हूँ नियॉन मैन बिन्नी रात को करता है अच्छा
Revelio. I've
नाइस
seen this
गेम है
before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
उमेश जी उमेश जी आ गए उमेश जी के बाल अभी से सफ़ेद हो गए उसको कॉलेज में सब उमेश जी बुलाते उससे बड़े लोग भी उमेश जी बुलाते उसको
Revelio.
कंप्लीट परसिवल रैकम्स ट्रायल तूने खेला क्या उमेश ये खेला ही होगा
Accio.
उमेश बोला कोई इज्जत नहीं तेरा खुद ही जी लगा लूंगा जिम वाला बोलता 36 साल का अरे भाई साहब प्रोफेसर भी जी बोलते होंगे उमेश जी
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
तीस मिनट खेला है सिर्फ, क्यों? ये मैं बोलती 46 के हो.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Imagine जिम वाला बोला अंकल आप इतना हैवी वेट मत उठाओ.
Revelio.
अरे बहुत ही ज़्यादा ट्रिपी गेम है ये.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Your slots are full. सोर्स लाइक गेम चालू करो, स्ट्रीम करना, फुल मस्त खेलूंगा ना. ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग वापस खेलूंगा. अभी आएगा ना अपना ब्लैक मिथ, क्या नाम था, जोंगकुई आ रहा है ना नया अभी, ब्लैक मिथ जोंगकुई. तो इन्होंने ब्लैक मिथ का एक सीरीज बना दिया है. टीजर देखा क्या? मैं असेंडेंट पहुंच जाऊं. पहुंच जा असेंडेंट. फिर रेसिडेंट इविल सीरीज खेलूंगा. डार्क सोल्स खेलो भयंकर. थोड़ा संयम को समझा उमेश. वैलोरेंट क्या खेलना. ये कहाँ गया मैं?
Revelio.
इसी जाना. अच्छा बैटलफील्ड खरीदना, वो खेलना अक्टूबर में.
Revelio.
चार्ट पर का गेम है. Valorant.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
कौन सा था? एक्सपेलियार्मस.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy!
मैच तो खुद D3 है. रियल इंजन पे होता तो फिर भी खेल लेता. करंट कैरी कर रहा है मुझे. लॉर्ड जेके शॉकर.
Revelio!
इस तरफ से आया था. यहाँ से आया था ना.
What have the keepers planned for me?
फ्लैट 3 है उमेश. सॉरी. जब तक मैंने पीसी बनाया तब तक मेरा वैलोरेंट खेलने का मन ही उड़ गया. लैपटॉप में मैं बहुत खेलता था वैलोरेंट.
Revelio! These look familiar.
क्या है?
Confringo! Accio!
फिर मैं देख रहा था डायमंड पहुंचने वाला है. मैं नहीं खेल रहा हूँ वो साइड ही से. दोस्त को दे रखी है.
Was it Accio I used before?
जाना तो यहाँ है लेकिन मैं पहले वो ग्रेट ले लूँ.
Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
वहाँ पर कैसे पहुँचूँगा?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
तो भाई आँखों पर काले चश्मे पहन के खेलना पड़ता है. ये लेवल करिए मैंने. मिरर आएगा अभी. हैं? तो ठीक है. वहाँ कैसे जाऊँगा मैं?
Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
अगर वो क्रेट लेना है तो मैं कैसे लूँगा? और एक क्रेट इसके अंदर भी है। छोड़ो। मैं इसमें डुअल पीसी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। स्ट्रीम में कुछ अब भूल गया, कनाडा में खेला था ये गेम। अच्छा अब निकला, इन्वेस्टिगेट किया तब जाके ये हुआ कुछ। अबे क्या ग्लिच है?
Examine things from both sides of the artery. Accio.
मिरर वाला सीन है पैरेलल वर्ल्ड। यहाँ पे क्या है?
Statues. Revelio.
वापस नहीं जा सकता मैं। इस वर्ल्ड में हिलाएगा, वहाँ भी हिल जाएगा सब। हैं?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
इस वर्ल्ड में हिलाऊंगा, इस वर्ल्ड में हिले, ऐसे कैसे? और क्या हिलाऊंगा तो हिलाएगा? हिलाना भी होता है।
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
एक और मिरर आ गया। एक क्रेट वहां पे है।
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
अच्छा, अरे नूब में नहा के आया। अच्छा ठीक है।
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Revelio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Reparo.
मैं आया सुसु करके।
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
पानी
I
इतना पियो
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
कि मूत निकल जाए।
Where?
Revelio.
यहाँ पर तो कुछ नहीं है।
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
How does
This is
it was
too easy
changed
for
on
me.
each side of this archway?
Revelio. Revelio.
first try.
What a relief.
एक second. Taking my insulin. કેમ છો મોટા ભાઈ? મજામાં? आप कैसे हो भाई? सूद के गुलाम, खुद के गुलाम. क्या हाल है बताइए? हम बस गुलामी कर रहे खुद की.
Revelio.
सही है यार. यहाँ से कहाँ जाना है? अच्छा दूसरी तरफ जाना है. भाई मेरे यहाँ तो 2:15 AM हो रहा है. आपके 1:15. आप ईस्टर्न टाइम जोन में हो. न्यूयॉर्क.
Another pensive.
Your slot is full. हाँ जी टोरंटो. अच्छा कनाडा. टोरंटो जी टोरंटो.
Revelio.
ठीक है cheater. Goodbye भाई. Just came here to see whether you are still alive or not. Good night. चलो भाई मिलते हैं. Thank you check in करने के लिए. चलो गुड नाइट भाई. अभी तो मैं खेलूँगा. Take care you too.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Oh, there's a follow back. Come and see me as soon as you can. I returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time. I've read that also.
I should ask Sir...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Someone saw a hippogriff fly right past the...
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers, and I need one for my job now.
Wait, where should I go? Light test. Someone is looking for a new opponent. Go to the summoner's court. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Oh, wait. The other one is upstairs, I believe. Right here. Okay, so 4 plus 0, 1, 2, 2, 6. That's correct. 5 plus 1, 6 plus 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A crab. That's a crab, right? Unidentified back item. Okay.
Revelio.
It's good black children are too young. I can appreciate Hogwarts.
Not win, but don't.
Revelio.
I can't wait to watch you try.
I don't blame her. I'm hopeless in life.
Revelio.
I've seen them.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a twin.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad.
Hmm.
Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Bruh.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Nah, I'm restarting. I don't care. I'm gonna restart. Too easy for me. Don't you guys think?
Let's play Summoner's Court. I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
हाँ लिए शुद्धि कर ली
Nothing to it.
Accio.
अबे यार
I've seen worse.
वापस खेलूंगा.
Let's play Summoner's Court. I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's
पूजा
Court.
भी कर ली.
The ever-changing game.
धार्मिक हो गए आप तो.
Accio.
बीफ वगैरह खा के.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
धीरे. हट यार.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा. रीस्टार्ट करो भाई. नहीं तो हार जाएंगे.
Let's play Summoner's Court. I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court.
ये तबला क्या बजा रहा है? तबला कौन सा?
Accio.
यहाँ से कर सकता
Nothing to it.
30.
Accio.
ओह नहीं 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 इतना बुरा नहीं हो सकता मैं.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come round.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Yes. हार मान ले.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
ये लास्ट है. अगर हार गया तो हार गया. बस.
Don't want. Yeah, lucky shot. Accio.
वैसे ही जीत गया.
All in the wrist.
इसमें गैप निकालनी है मेरे को यहाँ से. साला बीच में खड़ा है. हट ना.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
130.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
That wasn't luck.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
सीओसी खेल रहा हूँ मैं तो. सीओसी लाइव खेल. ऑडियंस देख कैसी आती है. और कौन से साइड क्वेस्ट हैं? फ्लाइट टेस्ट. आ जाओ फ्लाइट टेस्ट करें यार. परचेस अ ब्रूम एट स्पिंट विचेस.
My older brother.
फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकते क्या यहाँ पे?
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And enchant.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
एक सेकंड भाई. गियर में देख लूं. सब बेस्ट लगा हुआ है. फेस मास्क हटाऊं पहले तो.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
अरे
Thank
इंडिया
you.
में टिकटॉक वापस आ रहा है ना? मैंने सुना. बताओ कौन सा लू ब्रूम? Comfortable and speedy broom with unique woven design. A stylish broom with a light touch. Quite literally. Finely crafted from ash. This broom is built for stability.
That item is of the highest quality.
और लैंप भी लगा हुआ है इसमें. और बैग भी है. हाँ मैंने भी सुना.
That item is of the highest quality.
Dark lighting broom. चाइना से टर्म्स अच्छे हो रहे हैं. सही है. ये 2000 रुपए का है. ऐसा तो क्या है इसमें?
That item is of the highest quality.
इस पे अच्छी है सीट.
That item is of the highest quality.
ये वाला लेते हैं. दिखने में अच्छा है. ये वाला था ना.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
And you
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
St. Richard's Sporting Needs, run by the amiable L.B. Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that LB himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Sure. पहले तो इसको मैं ये सेल कर दूं.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Speak with Imelda Reyes at the Quidditch pitch.
Revelio.
देखूं फास्ट ट्रैवल करके
My brother caused a lot of trouble.
Oh, Blackhead and Cancer.
press tab, then tap 3 to equip the broom on your tool wheel.
Goodness, look how fast they're going. Hey you, Hufflepuff.
नीचे कैसे उतरते हैं? B से शायद. ये क्या है?
Revelio. Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
रेस करनी है.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
मिस हो गया दिखता है क्या
Now that's more like it. Success. Did it? Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. That wasn't too bad.
PCT पैसिफिक का ग्रैंड फाइनल चल रहा है कौन कौन पेपर एक्स और T1
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium. Return to LB Weeks. Controller से खेल रहा है नहीं माउस और कीबोर्ड अगर मैं शुरू से कंट्रोलर से खेलता तो कंट्रोलर से ही खेलता लेकिन मैंने चालू ही माउस और कीबोर्ड से किया तो मैंने कहा माउस और कीबोर्ड से ही खेल लेते हैं ये क्या नाइट बॉट ने तेरे को वार्निंग क्यों दे दी पेपर एक्स वर्सेस आ रहा क्यों जो नाइट बॉट को अभी सिखाता हूँ सारा अब नहीं करे यार नाइट बॉट उंगली अबे ये ले, अब नाइट बॉट उंगली नहीं करेगा। Return to Albi Weeks. Caps on. उसको लगा stop spamming caps.
Revelio.
बहुत धीरे भगता है साला इस गेम में भाई। PRX एंट्री नहीं करने दे रही RRQ को, तो तू करवा जाके एंट्री।
A castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
I was destined to be cruel.
है ये क्या? ये होनी चाहिए टेक्नोलॉजी। थ्री जीरो पहला मैप चल रहा है।
Watch yourself.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with
Second
what's
match,
working fine will
bind
somehow
जीत
ruin
गई।
it.
PRX
Those people don't appreciate the sense of
ये
freedom
वाला
that
भी
comes
जीत
with
जाएगी।
quality broom
अगला वाला भी
flights.
जीत
Nor do
जाएगी।
they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Quest complete. Flight test. ये असेंट है अगला लोटस। बस 3-0 कर लेगी और क्या।
Revelio.
Hello, again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
Room upgrade is ready. मेन क्वेस्ट करता हूँ अब कुछ या फिर देखूँ sweeping the competition, purchase a broom enhancement, ये कर लेता हूँ. Hogsmeade में ही हूँ.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
इतनी अच्छी टीम है क्या? पेपर एक्स पिछला VCT इवेंट जीती थी.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
पेपर एक्स VCT मास्टर्स जीती थी.
I must tell you, half of
साल.
Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
पेपर एक्स में अच्छा बाइंड जीत गई. तूने बाइंड नहीं देखा ना? जिंग खेलता है रेज, वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट प्लेयर है और बेस्ट रेज प्लेयर है जिंग पेपर एक्स में. अगला मैप खेलेगा देखना रेज. समथिंग के 10 किल हो भी गए. समथिंग तो पहले बहुत अच्छा खेलता था. Main quest assignments Descendo Wingardium ये खेलते हैं ना, ये करते हैं ना. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous acquire a venomous tentacula. Also acquire and use a focus potion. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both Maxima and Edgar's potion. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. ये लोग डिफेंडिंग राउंड में अटैक कर रहे हैं. पेपर एक ऐसा ही खेलती है. पेपर एक्स बहुत अग्रेसिव खेलते हैं. To go to J. Pippin's Hogsmeade map. Ollivanders. Joke shop, magic. जे पिपिन कहाँ है? Oh, right there. J Pippins. J Pippins. RRQ की माँ खुद दी. एक सेकंड, कौन सा पोर्शन करने को बोला? Acquire and use a focus potion, acquire maxima and Aderus potion and use them simultaneously. Focus, maxima and Aderus.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
जब ए पे गए फुरसेगन अकेला खा गया सबको. फुरसेगन MVP था वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स में. Maxima, invisibility, focus. Focus potion की रेसिपी खरीदूं या फिर सीधा पोशन ही खरीदूं? Potion recipe is more expensive than the potion itself. I'm gonna buy the potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Focus, Aderus, invisibility, and maxima.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
टेंस बिकेल के मजे हैं. टेंस को देख रहा है तू? Acquire and use a focus potion. Potion कैसे यूज करते हैं? रेसिपी.
Accio. Revelio.
वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. 7K वॉचिंग आ रही है. अच्छा, FNS को देख. पोशन यूज कैसे करते हैं? Release tab to equip focus potion. Okay.
Revelio.
Maxima and Aderus.
Excellent.
Ten potions class during the day. वहीं पर है. वैलो ने इनवाइट किया है. 10 शो मैच खेल रहा था ना. हेल ना. 10-0. RRQ में जो मोनियट है ना, वो पहले पेपर एक्स में था. Get to the map. Let me go Hogwarts. I'm gonna travel right there. Ten potions class during the day.
How nice to see you, my young friend. The shop is so intimidating.
Return to Professor Sharp.
How are your assignments
Revelio.
coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having...
Depulso. Where is Depulso? Entering. Wait, which one? Depulso. Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force, although it deals no direct damage to foes. Enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purpose. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
तू कौन सा स्ट्रीमर देखने को कह रहा था? FNS ट्विच पे करता है वो. Go FNS टाइप कर. GOFNS आ जाएगा. Okay, 11 plus 0, 1, 2, 13 plus 8. No, 13 plus 7 is 20. Yes, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spider. Spider. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 plus 9 is 14 plus 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. तीन मुंडी वाला सांप.
Revelio.
Push.
My aunt made them.
Collected medium ground surfaces. Ceramic mask. Okay. मैं आया मूद के.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
एक और असाइनमेंट दे दी. हे भगवान कितनी असाइनमेंट. Defindo. I want to learn this. Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could. Seeds or plants, I visit. So where do I need to go? Venomous tentacula and a mandrake. I do have a venomous tentacula. I don't think I have a mandrake. I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Where can I find astronomy wing? Beast's classroom. That's where I need to go, right? I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Don't think I'm in the right place. Ocean's classroom. Nah. Arms classroom. Which one is it? The magic neep. World map, maybe? Hogwarts map, Hogsmeade. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Venomous tentacula. That's done. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. 12-5 हो गया. कोई ना जीत जाएगी.
Revelio.
Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Chinese. Oh, mandrake. Unlock by acquiring mandrake seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Mandrake seeds. I have to go to Hogsmeade for that. RQ को लग रहा है कमबैक होगा. नहीं हो सकता. Variety of blooms. Wand shop. Follow the butterflies. Local tea shop, wine teas, clothing shop, hairdressing salon run by, joke shop, potions and ingredients. Potion ingredients. यहाँ जाना है.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
You don't even have mandrake seeds.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Dogweed and Deathcap. Where is Dogweed and Deathcap? Well, 6. This is the magic neep. J. Pippin's potion. Sporting needs. South Hogmead. Emporium. Oh, right there. कॉफी चाहिए मेरे को.
Come on in.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
The large tree with winding branches supports the shop. Dogweed and Deathcap.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Well, 7 is crazy. अब लगा ना फाइनल. चांस दे रही है. पेपर एक्स RRQ को चांस दे रही है.
Lumos.
To look for this chimney wall pillar. Which is going to be where is it?
You don't ever want to find yourself.
Revelio. Accio.
13-7 हो गया खत्म.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it.
Revelio. Lumos.
अभी ये साले इतना तगड़ा कैसे खेलते हैं?
Lumos.
Come with me, Mr. Moth. Konnichiwa. That one I did. Looking for another one for this house. Oh, it's a bow. I see it now. I see the moth.
Lumos.
Come with me.
Lumos.
जापान में हो रहा है मैच, टोक्यो में। इसको कहाँ जाना था? बाहर है क्या? Not this house, but that one right there.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Mandrake seed, that's what I need. 800? What if I just buy Mandrake?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Actually, I need to sell you some too.
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then
Yo,
you'll have to
Karan.
make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gain a
What's going on, my
thrashing to a
boy?
troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
अगर मैं माइक यहाँ रखता हूँ मेरे मुंह के साइड में तो भी आवाज़ आती है क्या अच्छी सी, अगर मैं ऐसे बात कर रहा हूँ तो, या फिर यहाँ रखूँ? Triple enemies simultaneously. I think I can find enemies on my way back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
भाई क्राउड एनपीसी है यहाँ। मेरे को लगता है वैलोरेंट में आधे लोगों को तो पैसे दे के बुलाते हैं।
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
i7 और AMD 5800X। भाई एक प्रोसेसर और एक GPU है ना? या फिर तू बोल रहा है राइजन? वेलकम टू लर्न वर्ल्ड इंटेल रंडी। ऐसा मत बोलो, इंटेल भी बढ़िया ही है, बस थोड़ा चीप है। इंटेल सारी कोठे वाली आंड है। Ryzen I meant। बस अब एनिमी दिख जाए एक, तो उन पे एक मैंड्रेक यूज कर लूं। गुड मॉर्निंग हैंकिनस्टाइन की कोरबे। लोग i7 सस्ते की वजह से प्रेफर करते हैं। हाँ, इंटेल कंपैरिजन में तो सस्ता ही है। तू खा रहे इंटेल वालों सालों से, इसलिए मत लेना इंटेल। एक वैसे ये मत लेना इंटेल, हैंकिनस्टाइन बोल रहे हैं। भाई ये एनिमी कहाँ मिलेंगे? चलो अगला मेन क्वेस्ट करते हैं अभी. Wide level 14. Speak to Sirona in the 3 broomsticks. अभी तो मैं हॉग्समीड से आया. जंगल में जा. ये भी कर सकता था मैं. कोई ना, मैं मेन क्वेस्ट ही करता हूँ. असाइनमेंट बाद में करूँगा. असाइनमेंट हो जाएगा मेन क्वेस्ट के साथ साथ. अब जब वाईटी पैसे देगा फिर अपग्रेड करूँगा. हाँ, तेरा पीसी अच्छा तो है साले. 4050 Ti है. सीपीयू कौन सा है तेरा? और तू खेलता भी क्या है? वैलोरेंट तो खेलता है. क्या बोलना अभी. वैलोरेंट को चाहिए ही क्या? एक नॉर्मल सीपीयू और थोड़ा सा प्यार. 4060 है साले. 4060 Ti है ना.
Revelio.
साली पुस्सी. Ryzen 7 5800X. खाली सीपीयू तेरे को अपग्रेड करना है, वो बात तो है. मदरबोर्ड भी अगर, क्या पता कौन सा है तेरा. डुअल पीसी स्ट्रीम चल रहा है एंकिंस्टाइन OBS के प्लगइन से.
Better things to do than that. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
कैसा फील हो रहा है? गेम स्टटर तो अभी भी हो रहा है कभी कभी, क्योंकि OBS तो चल ही रहा है ना. फिर भी ये देख ट्रांसजेंडर. हाँ, पहली बार मैंने इसकी आवाज़ सुनी मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया, क्योंकि क्या है, फेस कैम और माइक दोनों गेमिंग पीसी में है. और क्योंकि अगर मैं स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी में लगाता हूँ तो OBS से स्ट्रीम लैपटॉप में जाने में डिले है.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you.
That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
तो फिर अब उठा दे कैप्चर कार्ड, बोल इसको मीठा है तू। बोलता हूँ अभी।
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Look for Lord Gog at the Hog's Head Inn. Sirona said that the goblin I'm looking for is named Lord Gog. Lord Gok. He is known to frequent the Hog's Head Inn. Sirona personally vouched for him and told me to tell Lord Gog that she sent me.
You can stop a thief in their tracks and stupefy.
aren't willing to put in the work for that.
What's that? बिल्ली ऊपर नहीं चढ़ पा रही है। अरे बिल्ले को मार मत। कोई ना, प्यार भी कर लिया बस।
Hello, good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Meet Lord Gok near the witch's tomb. बैठा क्यों है यहाँ साले? मार बोने को.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
ये कैसे आ गए यहाँ पे?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
To the
A
tomb's
valuable
entrance.
heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Incendio!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Search the tomb for a helmet. Let's go inside the tomb.
Revelio! It's sealed. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Incendio. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Emotes.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Where's the third one?
Revelio.
तीसरा मौत कहाँ है?
Revelio.
के अंदर है.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Huh? Zombie?
Assignment fulfilled. Protego. Incendio. These very are horrible. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
What do you mean rotated?
Accio. Levioso. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
How do I get to that moth? तितली ढूंढ, वही तो ढूंढ रहा हूँ। अब मिल तो गई है।
Revelio.
वहाँ पर है। ये स्पेल यहाँ नहीं चलता क्या?
Incendio. Incendio. Bolso. Accio.
Yo, संयम।
Bolso.
Oh.
Accio. Lumos. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
संडे है ना, बच्चे आ गए स्टोर पर। सही है, सही है।
Revelio.
दो तितली तो है। क्रेजी गुयू क्रेजी खेल रहा है। क्रेजी गाय क्रेजी खेल रहा है। क्रेजी गाय आ रहा क्यों मैं?
Revelio.
तो ठीक है, अब मैं यहाँ से ऊपर
Accio. Levioso.
क्या मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
ओह
Lumos.
एक सेकेंड, दो तितली है तो सही यहाँ पे।
Lumos.
अच्छा एक ही चाहिए यहाँ पे।
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Compulso.
Oh, okay. Too easy for me.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh. Okay.
Leviosa. Accio.
अरे मैं अटक गया.
Accio.
हाँ. कुछ भी तो था नहीं यहाँ पे.
Revelio.
फालतू में आया.
Accio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio!
Landscape painting.
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Whoa. Oh! Accio! Revelio! Oh. Oh.
पहली बार मरा मैं फाइट करते करते. I need this. I need this.
Also, Potato. Potato. Stupid. Leviosa. Compulso. Potato. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid. Compulso. Protego. Accio. Protego. Compulso. Stupefy. Compulso. Levioso.
Launch an enemy with Depulso.
Accio. Compulso.
Huh?
Accio. Compulso.
I launched him. Which way am I supposed to launch?
Stupid. Compulso.
Why is there more?
Compulso. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Compulso. Stupid.
Launch an enemy into another. Oh, okay.
Accio. Depulso.
Okay.
Stupefy. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Huh? What the hell?
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Huh?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
So I'm on here. Raise that platform. Why is it not letting me go up there?
Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh. अच्छा बकचोदी है.
Lumos.
Rindy babu.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos.
दरवाजा कहाँ गया?
Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Wah. Wah wah. Wah Taj.
Revelio.
कौन है ये?
Revelio. To show this to Lodgok.
Return to Lord Gok.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Wah Taj. Watermelon? Watermelon खा रहा है?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Revelio.
Recover the helmet from the thieves.
These rocks have seen better days.
Animal cruelty.
Gonna regret coming here.
Lumos.
क्या चीज़ है?
Incendio. Revelio.
यहाँ कैसे पहुँच गया मैं?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Cover the helmet from thieves. How do I exit?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
एग्जिट कहाँ से है यहाँ का? ओह, ओके। कान से आ जा। वो क्या था? वो तो मैंने पहली बार देखा।
Target practice.
There they are, the Ashwinders. Huh?
I've never seen such magic. Man, speed! What was that?
Ah, there you are. You will not survive this fight!
Incendio! Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Exploso! Incendio! Potato! Exploso! Pathetic! Incendio!
cost us our ransom. We had that.
Expulso!
Also, never have come here.
Incendio! Protego! Death! Expulso! Incendio!
That was a mistake.
Incendio!
Blank thought you had me there. Too slow.
Incendio!
Hard to pin down.
Expulso!
Conductive, aren't we?
Accio!
Expulso! Might want to look up.
Ah! Defended!
Expulso!
Potato! Levioso!
लोटस पर आरआर क्यों जीत गई?
Revelio.
Professor Onai's assignment.
Revelio. Incendio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
That's proper people, that is!
यहाँ पे तो मर जाऊंगा मैं.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes. Nice drive! Bloody little fool! Did I hurt you? You haven't the knack at all! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
I'm just warming up.
Stupid! Depulso! Accio!
Where did you go, Howard?
Reducto!
Incendio. Potato.
And in the clouds, this one! Amateur!
Levioso!
You're a bit Reducto!
Depulso!
ये क्या?
Flowers will grow from yours.
Ha! Another.
Return. अच्छा उनको मारे बिना ही मैं वापस जा सकता हूँ. ये सही है. पीछा तो नहीं कर रहे ना?
Abandoned long ago.
I hope you have your affair. You're gonna regret coming here. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expulso! Potato!
Are you even trying?
Now you Incendio!
You'll need to be quick.
Expulso!
Ready to scurry back.
Accio! Levioso!
This is pathetic.
Incendio! Expulso! Second!
So very.
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio.
Depulso. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio! Incendio! Expulso!
What's happening? Incendio!
Expulso!
Had enough yet?
नहीं कर पाया यार वो वाला ना आया मूत के I am back. Return the helmet to Lord Gok.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Quest complete. The Helm of Ortcott. मुट्ठी मारने का है। आ जाओ ये देखते हैं ये क्या चीज़ है।
Incendio! Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. एक और वो रहा.
Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Lumos.
उसको मारा तो सही. Revelio. Lumos. Easy. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Attend beast class. Go to beast. Lohomora. Talk to Gladwin Moon. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near the reception hall. Let's find Gladwin.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last
What's going
met.
on, my friend?
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in?
Alohomora.
That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. उसका 4 घंटे हो गए, कितना खेलेगा? 4 घंटे? 4 घंटे में बस करूं? हेडफोन्स कौन से हैं? लॉजिटेक नहीं, हाँ लॉजिटेक एस्ट्रल.
Alohomora.
Use Q, E and AD to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Huh? ऐसे क्या? वैसे rotate the oh yeah. पता नहीं यहाँ तक कभी पहुँचा ही नहीं कुछ तो स्पार्क हुआ था अभी धीरे धीरे लोड अच्छा ऐसे क्या ओह अब ये तो बहुत इजी था
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Retrieve the demiguise moon in the prefect's bathroom. Retrieve the demiguise moon in the hospital wing.
Revelio.
क्या भी जाएगी इसके अंदर Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do not do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
दो और टोकन बचे हैं सिर्फ
Revelio.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Revelio. Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. The statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or at the end? Perhaps we shall never know.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
No, Hamora.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have fun. When a person comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not...
Aloha Mora.
This has the nerve of some students, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
मैं तो सामने था भी नहीं. Try again. आवाज जाती है क्या उनको? पूरा फिर से? अबे यार.
Revelio. Revelio.
You are to be remanded at once.
Try again.
Revelio. Revelio.
कि बाजू जाओ कैसे?
That had better not be another student.
my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Return the demiguise moons to Glenwyn.
Best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this way, anyway.
Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his statue was worn by Niffler's, the drilling shell was carried to discover years later. Hogwarts professor Holiday in Ardennes.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, Alhamora. Quest complete. Quest started. The man behind the moons. Nisari assignments? Beast class. Go to beast class. बाहर है क्या बेस क्लास?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
He wants a
You can use my
Pikachu.
brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to
Use
think it
petting
enriches his
brush.
experience.
Is used to nurture magical beast. Tap T and then hover over the beast petting brush. Hold and drag it to your spell brush. Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Beast food. ये ले, खाना.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Kneazles? Are them look like tigers.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
तू भी खा ले.
where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
और खाना चाहिए? तू भी खा ले. ये ले. Speak with Professor Howen.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hola, Karan.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Go with Poppy.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
सरप्राइज देगी जंगल में
Quite
जाके.
the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
खेल दे बीसी इसको. देखते हैं कोने में ले जाके.
Stand back.
पेड़ के पीछे. आ गया. झाड़ियों में.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
चेतक आ गया चेतक.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you
Hippogriffs.
approach them.
ये बढ़िया मिशन है.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again.
No main quest available. Professor Kogawa's assignment. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Right, let's try out.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
Madame
It's
Kogawa
still
has
one of my
conjured a
favorites.
number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station.
Now that
And
you've
the
attended Beasts
Quidditch
class, I've
pitch,
asked
she
Deke
wants
to
me to
assist
use
you in
my
using the
broom
room to further
to
your
reach
studies in
and
that
pop
regard.
them.
Please meet him there when you can.
कितने सारे मेल आ
I've
गए?
not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside
ओ मेन क्वेस्ट आ गए इतने सारे. अभी तक 2 ही आए हैं.
myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Actually, we just go ahead and do main quest. In the shadow of the estate. I promised Sebastian I would meet him in the Feldcroft. He hopes meeting a new student will bring some cheer to his sister, Anne. But something ominous is happening in Feldcroft. How far is it? Pretty far. पूरा यहाँ तक वॉक करना पड़ेगा इतना सारा. I can only fast travel here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Actually.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
ये तो भूल ही गया था मैं.
This place has seen better days. I should investigate.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. It's on the left.
You made it.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
The Feldcroft Well.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
नया स्कार्फ.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Forget
I'm
what.
sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
You're welcome.
I wish you well.
I wish you well too.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Okay.
This way.
भागना लौड़े.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Potato! Superfast!
I won't rest. Stop! I'm afraid! Oh, silent aspirate.
Send it.
An utterly pitiful display.
Potato!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Potato!
Incendio.
Accio.
You've made your last mistake.
Incendio.
More than human to worry about.
Leviosa.
Fight about as well as a pump scheme.
Compulsion. Incendio.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Potato. Compulsion. Leviosa.
This is impossible! I won't rest.
Depulso! Levioso! Incendio!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Revelio.
Levioso!
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. All I ever heard.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Where's this?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Levioso! Accio! Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
I travel here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Revelio.
Levioso! Caporso!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Revelio.
Because that happens to me too.
Incendio. Levioso. Compulso. Incendio. Compulso. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Quest complete in the shadow of the estate. Okay.
Revelio.
चलो भाई आज के लिए बहुत है इतना
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my... She's tired of finding partially transferred.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Carnitas.
Revelio.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Level 2?
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm not going to lose any. Off on another adventure, are we?
My uncle knows Kagawa. Can't imagine that. Mine. And my aunt knows
Revelio.
Okay, ending my stream here. Hey, thank you for joining, everyone. Sayonara. Have a good night, have a good day. मिलते हैं कल इसी टाइम पे, इसी लोकेशन पे। चलो, टाटा।